Alright, so I've loaded into GregTech, my world, and the first thing I see is Distillation Tower, Battlefield. Oh, it's this one. I bet it only needs one problem. Well, you're not telling me what problem there is. Screws are loose. Yeah, just one problem makes it power fail. There we go. Okay. That's not a good omen for the day. I literally had the world on pause for like 5 seconds and that happened. So okay. I'm doing everything that's gonna lag. There we go. Okay. Alright, so last time I made my tier 2 rocket. It's not in here, but it's out there. And I believe I have all the materials right now where I could leave to Mars if I wanted to and survive and be able to mine stuff. I just need to make sure I have enough of everything. And I'm considering, I was thinking I might want another compressed chest here because it can hold a ridiculous amount, and I need some more storage possibly to bring it back. I could also bring super chests, honestly, actually. Wait, how many do I have? I have 3. I don't know about 3. I don't know about 3, but I'm messing with the sound a little bit. Okay. Alright. Anyway. I think I might take super chests and then I can just put the raw ore in those because I'll have so much, and then I'll put the compressed. I'll put everything else in the compressed chest because I'll have mostly ore. So. Okay. I got a comment saying if I use crushed instead of purified ilmenite, then I get 2 times the slag. So let me check that out. Ilmenite. So what am I doing? I'm putting it through the chemical bath. So this isn't what I get, but I would get, yes, the chance doubles here. And what do I get from this? I get tantalum. Other stuff I don't really think I need that much of right now. Might have done this on purpose. Oh. Oh, I don't think I did. Because I don't want iron. That's for sure. Okay. Well, that's definitely better to do. Crush instead of purified, but the problem is, I don't think I have any to put in the barrel because I have to actually manually put some in. Do I have any ilmenite? Nope. Yeah, I don't. Okay, well, when I get more ilmenite, I need to remember that. I'm gonna put a sign down. I don't know the E. Change to crushed from purified. Okay, well that's better. Because instead of the small chance of getting a 5% chance for iron, that I honestly don't even care much about, anyway, I'll get an 80% chance of iron, so it's literally better if I did care about iron anyway. And then the tantalum's great. And this other stuff is good too. So, okay, I should have been doing that. I don't think that's true with bauxite though. But now I want to check. Not bastonite. Let me just check the bauxite too. Yeah, I know it's not true for the slurry. Yeah, so for this it's okay though because I'm getting a 50% just for rutile, so that's worth it. Okay. Alright, so now that that's done, before I go to the moon or Mars, I need to fill up my ore processing. I need to make sure there's a good queue for my EVF to cook while I'm gone. I think that's the only important stuff. This is low on saplings, that's crazy. I'll just manually grab some here. I can just move all of this though. The only place this is going to is a little bit of is a little bit of, I don't even know what it makes. What does that make? Oh, I can't remember. Ammonia, I think. I don't know. For platinum, but alright, there we go. Oh, some more. I won't run out at least now. Okay, what ore do I really need? I'm always low on copper, that's always true. Let me send this back in actually. Is that rutile? Yeah. I have some rutile here on purpose, because in case I need it for something. I guess there's something I would possibly need this for. Well, what are those? What did those odds equal to? So that's a 6th chance for a stack. That's crazy. So every 6 times this runs, I get a stack. I would get a stack. I don't know how worth it that is, but or that evens out, I think, to yeah, that equals the rate that I get it at, or currently. way in the future that look like. Anyway, I need more carbon desperately. No, I don't. I don't need more carbon. I have like infinite under my nitrobenzene. I kind of want more lead, I guess. I need more copper, really, is the only thing. And tantalum, maybe. Let me fill this up real quick. More of this gelled toluene here. There we go. I'll go mining in a minute, but oxygen compressor will load oxygen from internal storage into an oxygen tank. So I believe this is what I was using. If I remember, you take these light oxygen tanks and this canister of liquid oxygen, you put that into there, and then you put the battery into there, and then you can refill your oxygen tanks. So the thing is, I need better oxygen tanks. That's where I can really improve here, because it was kind of annoying. Every so often I had to keep replacing them, and it's annoying. So I know I see the upgrade from medium there. For the large, I need to be at Mars already. For this one, I need meteoric iron. That's crazy. I don't even think I have enough to do that. It can hold double the amount. I'm not gonna do it because I don't. That's just ridiculous. I feel like. While I am here, I will refill these really quick. So it should just work like this. I put that in. I put that in. I put in the oxygen tank there. There you go. I don't remember how fast this goes. It might be 1 unit a second or so. That might be about right, I don't know. I'm gonna need another battery to take with me in case this one runs out. I'm gonna grab as many of those as I can. There's my outfit. I'm going to want better armor. How do I refill this? This I don't remember. I put oxygen into the vacuum freezer. Well, that is very easy. Well, do I have some of this? Yeah. Oh, well. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, let me just grab this. I'll just put this all in. Now it takes a little bit. Why is this not running? No power? Okay. Oh, I have to use a pickaxe on it. Alright, so there's all my oxygen tanks. They're good. Here, this one's 100%. There's a compressor. I need to charge this battery. I also want another battery if I can find one. I know one is way out here. I don't need the fuel loader to be filled, so I can take this with me. There is liquid oxygen out here. Well, I'm gonna make some more. How can I fill this? I think if I just throw it into an LV machine. Yeah, that worked. And then I just have liquid oxygen in my forming press, but that's okay. It shouldn't matter ever. I think I'll fill another canister. Maybe I can bring a machine to just empty these oxygen cells in, and then I wouldn't need to bring more canisters. Or I can just bring one more. I'll just bring one more. This will be fine. Okay, I need to charge my batteries. There we go. Okay. I think I do need a parachute also here. That's all my space gear I need. I think I'm going to wear this really good armor set I have here. For the better armor, I don't know if I'll wear piston boots or not. I think I'll bring my boots. I'll just bring the boots but not wear them initially. I guess I should charge my jetpack here. Alright, these are charged. Alright. There's some stuff I probably don't really need, but I'll just bring them anyway. Torches I really don't need. And I would want a light source that isn't torches, but I cannot think of anything I have. What's this recommend? Glowstone torches? I would make that if it didn't require argon. Really? I guess I don't really need it because I can see now, actually, with the night vision. I have night vision now. Okay, I just won't bring it. Because I don't think lighting up the dungeon's gonna do that much for me anyway, so whatever. Okay, I think I'm there on materials now. I think I have absolutely everything I need. Okay. So the only thing is going and mining some if I want to. Honestly, I don't even know if I care that much. Oh, I need my tinkers set up so my tool doesn't break. That's really important. Oh, it's good I thought of that. I don't have my jetpack, man. Okay, well, let me get this. I don't think I need... Maybe I need something to help me survive. I have regeneration and strength too. When I'm missing health, I get regeneration like instantly. So I can't really die that easily. I think I'm okay. I don't need any of this stuff, and yeah. Okay, I got my tool forge now. I need my jetpack. I think I'm good. What about fuel? Huh. Going to the moon used 3,000 fuel. I'm gonna use more going to Mars. Let me see what it says about the fuel loader. I guess I can just go to one planet and then just come back. Otherwise I have to bring this, this, and this. I'll just leave it here. Okay. Okay, really? Yeah, so that's not what I want when I launch my rocket. And God, you were so far away and you did that still. Oh my God, man. I'm not leaving until it's daytime. That's for sure. It's almost day. I guess I can leave everything I don't need. I don't need that. I shouldn't need this stuff, but don't need my wrench. But I'll keep it on me though. In here. Don't need my lumber axe. Don't need my toolbox. Potentially would want the voiding filter, probably not. Everything else I might need or do need. I think I'm good. I can't think of anything I'm forgetting. I'm gonna take a compressed chest and then 3 super chests, 2s. So let me see the ore I'm looking for first before I go. So of course I need to find the Mars dungeon. So it looks like the main thing on Mars is just gonna be this dash vein here. You got dash light and tungstate. Both of those are for tungsten. So then there's also this pitch blend and your uraninite. I don't care that much about that, honestly. I don't know. I'll probably mine some of it, but I'm just gonna mostly run around and try to get that. And then for the dungeon wise, I need to find. I need to find 3 dungeons theoretically, but the only thing I actually want is this tier 3 rocket. I don't care about these other schematics. So I could actually duplicate it. It looks like too with the scanner, but I don't have any of this, but it wouldn't be that bad. So I think I'm just gonna find 1 Mars dungeon and try to get the tier 3 rocket, and then if I want this other stuff, I can just go back to Mars later. So I think I have a plan. I'm just gonna, first thing is try to find a dungeon and try to get the schematic. Maybe mine some dash on the way, and then I'll just mine everything I can until my inventory is absolutely full. So I think I have everything now. I have all my space stuff I need. I have all my oxygen. I have the oxygen compressor with liquid oxygen and the battery. And then to repair my hammer when it gets damaged. And then compressed chest and super chest. The super chest will hold all the just raw ore, because that's what I'll have the most of probably. So I think I'm good now. Okay, tier 2 rocket. I guess I should put this on now. And then all this stuff. And that should let me breathe. I don't see it yet, but I think it's fine. I don't think I need this. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. I'm just gonna check. Hopefully I don't need that, because then I gotta craft this. Huh, it says you need it. And if you don't, you won't be able to hear sound. Okay. Is what it claims, but I don't even know if that's true or not. Okay, well, I guess I'll make another. I don't have one. Okay, well, I gotta craft something before I go. Well, it's a good thing I'm checking everything. I don't even know if that's true or if I would be able to hear or not, but... looks like I have most of the stuff. I have the small battery hull. The only thing is the compressed aluminum plates, but I have enough TNT to do it, and I think I have... Yeah, I have some in there anyway. Even if I don't have the... Yeah, they're just sitting in here though. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay, well... I didn't have something, but it wasn't that bad anyway, so... There we go. And then I'll equip that, and now I'm decked out with a satellite on my head, apparently. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna launch. There we go. Cool. I wonder if it will say, I don't remember if it says how much fuel it takes to go to Mars and everything. From my understanding, I don't have to, like, have trouble landing or anything either. Okay. Well, this makes it look like I can go to Mercury. Oh no, it doesn't say that. Never mind. I can go to the overworld. I can go to Mars. Looking at Mars, I can just click on any of the moons. I'll just go to Mars. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's my oxygen thing at the top left there. Okay. Need my item dislocator on? I can hear sounds. Okay, again, I don't... Alright, these are the coordinates of my base, I think, so I think I need to launch from here. I ran around a little bit too much. Well, that doesn't really make sense, I don't know. I'll just build the launch pad here and just launch from here later. I barely used any fuel, I could definitely go to a moon. Okay, I might. And it should be easier to launch from here because the gravity's less. I think so, yeah. I'm not wearing the piston boots because I jump so high anyway. Okay. I'm using oxygen. I need to set a waypoint. And I'm good. Okay. Oh, I do move a lot faster doing this. Okay, that's good. Glider doesn't work. This atmosphere is too thin, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna look for a dungeon first. What is that? A slimeling egg. Oh, it's a pet. What the hell? I don't know there's anything in this like this. Follow? Okay, well I guess I want him to follow me. I guess he's following me now. Okay. Awesome. It says I'm a little cold, but I think it's okay. Oh, mobs are spawning. Awesome. They just started spawning to just turn night. Well, I don't know how long the day night here is. I guess it might not be that long. Oh, it just turns to water. So what's these quests for? EV and cobblestone. There we go, should be good. Cool. I'll claim that when I'm back on Earth. Cool. Okay. Can I do anything with this? This is also what I wanted to look at. I get banded iron, which is kind of cool. And then with the Mars stone dust, nothing crazy. The iridium metal residue dust is kind of nice, but okay. Hey, what's up? I just got to Mars, and of course it just turned nighttime. I don't know how long the day-night cycle is here though, so it might not be a problem. But I didn't even know these are in the game. Oh, my other one I had isn't following me because I had named him. Okay, this one's Slimy then. I named the other one Slime, and he's just gone now. So. I'm looking for the dungeon. I only need one schematic, but my luck on the moon was either horrible or these are just really annoying to find. And when I found like 3 of them with the boss room not spawning, so I couldn't get a schematic. And it said in the quest book that happens sometimes, but it happened like 3 times to me, so. Titanium ore? What? Is that on Mars or just small? Oh, it's just small on Mars. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, holy cow though. Um, I'm also guessing there's no villager things because I feel like I would have seen one by now. This is a cave. I think when I want ore, I'm just gonna have to dig down in an ore chunk and pray that it's something I want. Um, oh boy, this looks like this is gonna take forever, just like the moon. Of course, it's nighttime and all the mobs are spawning too. And so many mobs. Oh, that looks like a pit straight down. Oh, it's a dungeon. No way. No way already. First dungeon. Okay, please give me a schematic. What is that, meteoric iron? I don't want that. I don't care about any of this, really. Can I do anything with this? Nah. I just need to get the dungeon key now and the thing. I'll keep the blocks on me to use. Oh, this is a vein too. Okay, it's useless. I don't care about that. I'm probably not gonna care about like any of this loot. I should just kinda go. Come on. Okay. Of course, I got blindness. Oh my god, just straight into this room, man. What is this? Okay. Does this just click the whole time and... he stands still in the middle of the room? Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, one of the heads is gone. Oh, that's really funny. It's a lot of HP for just sitting here and clicking. Oh shoot. Nothing changed though. Oh, that one missed me. I just have my mouse in the perfect spot so I can just spam it. The first boss wasn't hard, but it was annoying, and it also had way too much HP. Are you exploding or what? Okay. Okay. What are these? Creeper eggs? Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, okay. Do these fall? Well, I might be able to take this. Okay, I got one. Oh, if they explode, it would have spawned something. But of course, nothing exploded because I was just sitting in here. Well, where's the locked chest? Because I don't see the locked chest. Did the locked chest seriously not spawn, man? There's some ore down here I can easily see. What is this? Is this a new vein? Kinda. This is my entrance. Man, I don't think it spawned again. The final... Oh, there's tungstate here. Let me just make sure I don't miss it, I guess, because I was blind going down this hallway. But it's just this chest here. And then this room. Man, are you kidding me? Didn't that spawn? Okay, well I guess I gotta find another dungeon. Whatever. This is my experience the first time, is just the room's not spawning. I think this happened. Yeah, usually if I'm remembering, on the moon dungeon, it was a room connected to the boss room, and it had a lock on it that you had to use this key for. I have the key because I beat the boss, but there's no chest to actually open. I would think it would be right here. I guess it just didn't spawn, I don't know. I'm just gonna fly through one more time. I was blind in this room, so I couldn't see anything. But there's nothing here anyway. I think I've already looked in all the chests anyway, too, that I've seen. Yeah, I've looked in this one. I mean, it's not locked, so. I know this happens every time. Okay, well. Let me drop this stupid stuff I got, I guess. Alright, well, I gotta find another one. It didn't take me that long to find it, at least. I'm going faster with the Raven Cloak, so. I thought I was good because the boss spawned. I can't remember on the moon if I had it where I know the boss room didn't spawn multiple times, but I can't remember if the chest room didn't too. Or if that always spawned. I think that always spawned. Hopefully I can just find another and it has the chest room. That really needs to be fixed. It might be fixed. I don't know. I'm playing on, I think, GregTech 2.7 or 2.8. I think 2.9 is out. I don't know. But I don't know if that's fixed anyway, though. Really, going to these planets is always amazing gameplay because I'm just flying around looking for the stuff. And then this boss in particular, you just stand still, so. Oh, what is that? I haven't seen this. Okay, well this is interesting gameplay maybe. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's just a vein. Oh, is this just a AE2 meteor? Oh. This is just an AE2 meteor. I don't think I care. Yeah, wow. Well, I can find that in the overworld, so. Okay. I guess I'll make a waypoint anyway. I don't think I had night vision when I went to the moon either. That was another big problem because when I got there it was nighttime for like, I don't know how long it lasted, maybe like 2 hours or something. So for the first whole 2 hours I couldn't even see if there was a dungeon. Hey, I didn't know that either. I didn't see any on the moon, and I was on the moon for so long. I've seen so many in the overworld. I figure I probably would have with how much terrain I covered on the moon. I wonder how bad this is for loading my world. Like, does this make it take another 10 seconds if I cover multiple thousand chunks? I don't know. Oh, I found another meteor. Yeah, I would have been seeing these all the time on the moon then. Well, this one looks really cool. I don't care about the meteor, but I care about the ore it exposes. Thorium. Where's the ore chunk here? Right here. I'll mark this. I guess there's, well, it's kind of rare in the nether, I guess. I don't. I probably, that actually, yeah. That might have been a good idea to finally do before this. All I've ever had was that rod, the ore finding rod thing. I've been too lazy to make it, and yeah, I probably should have for this. I didn't think about, well, I also thought that I would be able to see more ores easily anyway, and I was assuming I would be flying around so long. Yeah. Yeah, I got to. It's annoying in the nether too, actually, trying to find ores. The moon, I feel like, had a lot of caves, and this doesn't really. Which makes it easier to spot the dungeons, but I've only found one anyway. I'm about to run out of oxygen. But I'm gonna actually have to replenish the oxygen soon. Another AE2 meteor. Bismuth ore. I haven't seen that. That's not part of the vein though, it's just a small one. I've seen bismuth ore, I haven't seen a vein of it, but I don't think there's a vein of it here anyway. I guess it is daytime right now. Who knows? I guess the days are pretty quick here. I don't know anything about space, man. I've never cared. Ah, boy. Well, that first dungeon was so quick. Yeah, mobs are spawning again. It's nighttime. I think I said it was just day, but I can. It's just because I can see the sun all the time and. What's going on? Why does this generate like this? So everything's normal, and then there's just that. I looked into the Ilmenite thing that you commented, and you're right. I don't know why I did that. I think it was maybe because the well, I probably just didn't even see the percentage because it's a percentage to get the slag. It's 30% if it's purified and 60 if it's crushed. And I had just looked at the bauxite and knew that it was better to do it purified, so I probably just assumed the same thing for the ilmenite. So I'll change that, but I can't yet because of how I have it set up. I need to actually get ilmenite ore first again, and of course I've processed all of it, so. Or I could just actually use a Ender AO item filter instead of the poor man's filter I have going on with the things. This looks like a hole. No. I'll check this out. I don't think the natural terrain. Oh, this looks like Dash. No, never mind. I don't remember what is Dash with. It's with. I'm probably really should have brought a prospector because I haven't found any new ore still anyway either. I'll probably just have to end up just mining in a straight line in all the ore chunks after I find the next dungeon. Oh, I found one, I think. I'm pretty sure over there. I think I saw one. What is this vein though first? What is this? There's a ton of small ore everywhere. Arsenic? Bismuth? Okay, that's cool. Bismuth looks really cool in real life. I wonder if you can do anything cool with it in the game. Okay, I found another dungeon. There we go. Alright, yeah, okay. Dungeon 2. See, on Mars I had like dungeon up to 6, and and most of them were marked like I edited the waypoint as like nothing spawned here. This one I didn't have the entry chest, which is weird. Oh, the One Ring. Or those are my dun rings. Ooh, what is that? I've never seen that. I'll take that. Some magic thing. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? There's nothing. Again. Oh my. There's a hidden passageway. Well, then maybe I did miss it if the generation just blocks off rooms. There's another entrance? Or did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. I definitely just went backwards. Yeah, okay, I just went back into the same room. Man, are you kidding me? Okay, again, this one has nothing. Let me just look at the map. Yeah, you can see there's literally nothing here. Look at, like, this is the entrance here, and then it just generated back on itself, and then here there was a room, like, half generated in the hallway. So when I mined through it, I was like, oh, I'm in the same place again. Oh my gosh. Man. I did see this on the mini map. Hopefully I find something. Oh, I found a new vein. Found Sheelite and Tungstate. This looks new. No. Okay. Alright, well that's dungeon 2. That one didn't have anything. Okay, let me just go back to the launch pad and go a different direction. Oh my gosh, man. What I was trying to do on the moon was head towards 0-0 because I was like maybe more spawn towards the origin of the world. I have no idea. It's probably not like that at all. It's probably just random. I was thinking maybe it's like the end islands where they or that's how or I mean the strongholds, because that's how they generate. They doing like kinda rings around the origin, but then if you go out far enough there's just none. I was thinking maybe it's like that, but I don't think so. I think it's just random. I tried looking up stuff about it when I was on the moon. People were like, just go find another one. Everyone was saying it's rare, man. I don't know if I have bad luck or if people just lie. I don't know. Everyone else has good luck except me. If this happened once, I wouldn't care that much. Man, I'm getting really low on oxygen already. I haven't even found a vein I want to mine. You can't make the schematics. I think you can duplicate them if you have one. So if I look in NEI, you have to have one to just get a different one, or I can like have a schematic for it. And the schematic, yeah, requires the data sticks, which have to have the schematic on it. So I have to get one. If I had one, I could duplicate it and get all three. I don't really care about the other two. I don't even know if I'll do that, but I should do that because if I do care, one's like an Astra miner, and then the other one's a rocket that can fly automatically, and it said it's not very useful and it doesn't know why you would use it, and I don't know why I would use it because I would just teleport stuff between dimensions if I need to eventually. So that one's useless. I don't think that Astra miner is useful. It didn't look that useful compared to just any other thing. It looks like it's more if I wanted to just terraform and then I could just use any other auto miner thing instead. So yeah, I just gotta find one. I just have to find the key room, but I don't see how. But I probably still also need the boss to spawn because I don't see how the boss would spawn without that key room. Or how the key room would spawn without the boss, I mean. And I'm probably flying over. I don't know if I've flown past one or not. I'll check the map here soon though. When I have to refill my oxygen tanks, I'll check my map and just scour the whole thing for any holes anywhere. And I'll also figure out if I actually want this Mars cobblestone or not. I don't care about it for decoration or anything. I can macerate it to get banded iron dust, which is kind of nice, or I can centrifuge it for... It's nothing crazy though. Except this iridium metal residue dust, but it's so much, I don't think I'll bother. I'll just drop it. I need this off. And then what is this thing I've got? Oh, it's some catalyst thing for some magic, I don't know. Okay. Honestly, it's not that huge of a deal to go back to the overworld and come back with just that prospector later if I want it. Because I still haven't found any dash. I found Sheelite and Tungstate, but technically I'm getting that already, but I do need a lot of that. No, it really got my hopes up when I saw the boss right away in the very first one. I was like, I'm in and out and I'm done. First dungeon. No, man. So I'm pretty excited to set up all the other processes for all these new ores, and the Sheelite has to be like interjected in the middle of my tungsten line, and I gotta probably pump in hydrochloric acid for it in particular, and then I'll just send everything back else out. I'm gonna probably have to adjust all my tungsten actually, or I would have to rebuild like half of it and just copy it. I don't know what I'll do for that, but then the tungstate can just go straight into it. And the dash stuff I think might just be a normal ore I can just do. on A2 Meteor. That's like the 6th one I've seen or something. Okay, I think I'm down to my last, basically my last oxygen tank, and it's half empty already, so I'm gonna have to sit and refill all of them. How long have I been on Mars? Maybe like 45 minutes. I have to refill all of them. It's not that bad. Oh, did I finally find one? There we go. Dungeon 3. What's this one got in store for me? Okay, starts off with bad generation immediately. There's a thaumium sword. Never seen that, just sitting in a chest. That's interesting. Almost interesting enough to take, but not quite. Well, this dungeon really looks like it doesn't have anything. Oh my god, the amount of mobs in here. Okay. Okay, can I please be on the ground? Oh, it goes this way. Okay, might have the boss. Okay, might have the boss. Oh, it looks like it has the boss. Has the boss. Nice. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I found the chest. Yeah, I think so. And hopefully it goes in there. If it doesn't spawn in there, I'm gonna be quite upset. I should have just defeated it. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Um... Yeah, surely it will spawn in there, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to refill my oxygen. I would have ran out in the middle of the fight, so. Okay, that's good enough. Otherwise, I wasted my key too. Okay, let's see. These skeletons are actually really annoying in this dimension because... Awesome boss fight. These skeletons are really annoying in this dimension too because they just can knock you in the air, and because the gravity's so low, you're just stuck in air. I don't remember if it was like that on the moon or not. Okay. Why wouldn't it just be in there? Because if you have the key, you've defeated the boss. I mean, if there's a check for if you defeated the boss or not, then surely it will go in there. That would be coded in, right? Otherwise I'm gonna have to sit through this again for no reason. Oh, I did get a key, okay. Alright, is it in here? Yes. I have to use the key again? I had to use the key again, but it's in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's over. That's pretty funny how to use the key again. I guess it just respawns the chest when they die. I don't know. Alright. Let me do a little bit of inventory management real quick. And toss out everything that's an ore. Ore is supposed to go into my system at least. Yeah, thank God. And then I can put all that up there. How am I on oxygen? Because I didn't quite fill it. I should be fine on oxygen until I find something I want to mine. Certainly. Okay. Now I'm good to mine. I will teleport to the launch pad. And this is where I'll start just trying to figure out the ores around here, I guess. I think I will use that voiding thing I have. Come on. Okay. So I have this voiding drop filter. If I put in cobblestone, I will not get that anymore. Oh, I gotta, oops. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta mine. Well, that's the big annoying thing. Oh, Oh, that's small tongue. Well, that doesn't mean anything. I get so excited when I see a small ore. And then it's a nickel vein, so. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything good here. Well, there might be. No, no. I'm gonna get tired of this. Maybe I might go back to Earth and just make a prospector, actually. So that's not a bad idea. After, if I get tired of this. Oh, this is new. Certainly, yeah. There we go. This is the pitch blend and uranite. And that is bedrock. So that's worth mining. The only thing I haven't found is dash. Pitch blend. I'm gonna look what dash is a part of, so I know the ores it's related to. Scheelite and tungstate, but okay. God, how fast can you attack me? That was ridiculous. Now I found one of those veins earlier, but I didn't see dash on it. Let me just go look real quick again. Yeah, it says it's scheelite, tungstate, and lithium instead. Now here's a cave. That helps. What is this? What is this, man? This is like a Herobrine ass world. There's just torches in a line. Why? Oh my gosh, there's a dungeon here. Well, that's probably why then. Oh, that's the end of the dungeon. I didn't even see it. Okay. Oh, I found another dungeon. Of course. I guess I might as well fight the boss. Assuming it's here even. Is the chest physically here? Yes. I guess I'll fight him. What is that noise? Is that in game? What the hell is that noise, man? What is that noise? What is the noise? Okay, it's gone after I killed the creeper. Okay. I'm killing this guy so that I can get another schematic. I really don't care about the one rocket. I kinda care about the Astra Miner, but most likely I don't. So, I'll just get the Astra Miner schematic from him. I wonder how much damage this even does to me. It didn't even take me down a heart. That's so ridiculous. They expect you to be like, have no armor in this fight or something, but really, they expect you to have like no armor, but the fight's so easy anyway. I don't know. Alright, there's another schematic. Of course, I don't care about most of this. Okay. Yay. Okay. Back to finding a vein I want to mine. This is a very large cave, so I can just fly through here and add all these ores to my map. If I started with this, then I would have found that one and just had the thing right away. I wouldn't have flown around for like half an hour. At least it was only half an hour this time. What is even going on? Well, I think I might want that prospector if there's just that ore is just not anywhere. This vein I don't care about. Just get back to the lander, the launch pad. Oh, I have no oxygen. Oh my god, that's doing so much damage, man. Okay, well, that's bad. I got chicken. On Mars, of course. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it does feel like there's a ton of small ores on this planet. Compared to normal. I don't know. Okay, I'm only gonna check a few more and then I'm just gonna go mine what I got and then just make a prospector and come back. Rock salt. Oh, here's bismuth. That's one thing I kinda wanna mine. I'll just go mine this. And refill my oxygen. This is one of the veins I was going to mine, so... There we go. Alright. And then I'll get everything down here. So I need this. I need an oxygen tank to fill. Battery. Liquid oxygen. And then my chest here. I'll just fly up here so I can just throw this stuff out. I haven't made any auto miners either because I actually enjoy mining anyway, so. Even if I did have an auto miner, I feel like I would come here and have to mine while the auto miner is going, so. Anyway. Can I get arsenic ore? No, this is the first time. And then antimony, of course, I can get, but they're different means. So this is kind of useful to grab. Then the bismuth, I don't even know what it's for, though. I haven't found any yet. It must be on the lower levels. Oh, I'm gonna need an arsenic barrel too, because that's just going in my main chest. There we go. Back to the start. I can dump off everything. Is there bismuth in here? Don't think so. Let me just mine down and get some real quick. What can I use this for? So this is the first time I can get bismuth. I can get it. I have some. Bismuth browns. Ooh, red steel dust. I think I do need that for some stuff. Maybe. I don't think there's really anything cool though. What was that I just grabbed? Oh, it just bugged. Okay. I actually don't know how much of this. I don't think I really need any of this stuff that much. Oh, I need them for LV fuel generators. Really low voltage ones? Oh, I guess I could have gotten bismuth before. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, well, it's good to have some of it then. I was just really interested in what I could use it for because bismuth was one of my favorite elements as a kid because how cool it looks. How cool it can look. Alright. I feel like I'm about done grabbing ores from this anyway. I don't feel like I need a lot of this stuff that bad. So I'm just gonna grab some bismuth then if I need it for that red steel. And then I'll be done here. I'll probably go mine the scheelite and tungstate then, back where I found it way earlier. Alright, there we go. Alright, for now I'm done with this vein. Did I mark it? No. Mining, bismuth. Sure. Now let me go to the cheelite. Now this is not exactly pretty to mine. Because it's right above a cavern full of mobs that are shooting fireballs at me. There's also just not a lot of ore in this chunk compared to like the one I was just in. Wow. There's so much tungsten though, I'm just thinking about it. Nice. I've been really thinking about my next base a lot. Because that's gonna be coming up soon. And I think about like I've been rushing through the game so much, I feel like. That's kind of my playstyle though. But there's so many things that if I had just automated along the way, everything would have been so much easier. And I don't know. I know Applied Energistics is really gonna help with automating everything. I just hope I'm not speedrunning it still with that system in place. Because I've looked at Applied Energistics. It looks like you have to like make patterns for every single thing that you want to automate. Like you have to say like you have to give it a pattern of if you're going to craft an iron plate, iron needs to go to the bending machine. You kind of have to like I think you kind of have to like dictate like okay, everything is going to be in ingot form, and then if I need the dust, you need to get macerated for it first, because for all the other processes where you need it, otherwise you'd have to smelt it first to make it an ingot in the first place. I think that's how it works. So I hope I can automate everything. I've just been rushing so much. That's why I don't have a prospector. That's why I don't have a HV miner or anything to do this automatically. I don't mind mining, but the prospecting thing would have always been nice to have for a long time now. That's one thing I think I've seen too, is that the multi-blocks get so much way better and faster and more efficient that it just outpaces having a ton of individual machines. Because like I think the best thing to do other than the machines that require HV is just to spam low voltage machines, because it saves energy. Because it saves energy pretty much. but I think the multis turn that back around finally with how fast they are and the parallels they can do. What is this vein? There's just like nothing in this vein half the time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever mined pure lithium either. That's nice. So I'm kind of excited, I guess, just for the next steps. I think the big problem is, I'm going to try to transition into having a ton of multi-blocks when I've never had it like that before. Now, I've never gone out of my way to make multi-blocks for the purpose of, like, doing something when I don't absolutely need it. I'm transitioning to using AE2. All that stuff I just don't understand. And I don't understand the expansion of it. So, in my new base, I might design it around the idea of it working with all that stuff, and then it's just not going to work out, and then I'm going to need another base. Yeah, 500% speed buff and a ton of parallels like that. Yeah. It's crazy to think about because I have so many ore washers, and I'm just going to have one multi-block that can just do all of it. And that's very convenient. Takes less space, of course. Because it says in the quest a lot of the multi-blocks unlock on the next tier. I'm guessing like a really good macerator. I know there's already like a Steam one at least, but it's probably not that great. How much Sheelite do I have? Wow. Too many to count stacks. And they give 4 crushed each, and then it's times 4. So 1.5 ores give this, which give that, which give 1 tungsten. So every 1.5 ores give that. So if I cut off just like a third of the, that's 10, that's like 10 stacks of tungsten, I think, maybe. And it's gonna be a little bit more, probably. I don't know. Is it worth... I really need to do this stuff, too. Well, that's probably way too high of a tier crop to even get. Let me repair my hammer real quick. It's awesome, I love all this tungsten I'm getting. I would want my next base to be my... Okay, there's just a ton of mobs in here all of a sudden. I would want my next base to be my forever base. One just spawned on top of me. Did it just turn nighttime and they're just gonna be spawning now? I didn't even count my actual tungstate ore either. Cause yeah, that gets quadrupled. I wonder how much of that I got. I don't know what I was saying now. Oh, I want it to be my forever base. And that's probably not realistic. If I kept playing this. My original goal when I started playing, because I knew it would be a good idea to have a goal for this mod pack with how long it is. My original goal was just going to the moon, and Of course I accomplished that. And then I was like, well, my next goal is to go to Mars. Now I don't... Now I'm just playing. Wonder what my next thing should be. I think my next thing is really just my next base and understand AE2 and have it set up really well. And then hopefully I want to keep playing after I do all that. I'm sure I will. Okay, this is ridiculous. With this. But that base stuff's gonna be coming up real soon. I've just been thinking more and more about it, and it's really exciting to think about. Get these put away. Where's my tungstate? I got a lot of tungstate too. I just heard a silverfish. Why is there a silverfish? What the hell? Where is there a silverfish? Oh, was it that tiny green thing I saw earlier? What is that? Sludgeling. Okay. And maybe I can get enough uranium here too that I'll want to do nuclear stuff. Depends. Alright, I'm gonna mark this as depleted. It's not quite depleted, but it's gonna be really annoying to mine, so I just don't want to do it. Then let me go in here and edit this depleted. I have my chest, I'm all good. Okay. I can see on my cave minimap there's another cave over here. Oh, there's some more pitch blende. This is bismuth, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was poison. That lasted like 2 seconds. Okay. um. Alright, let me get out of here. I'll go do the pitch blend now. And grab all this. It's up here, yeah. Let me look at this real quick. So this I can get radium from. Okay. Can get pure uranium 238. I can turn it straight into uranium 238. I believe with the uranium I can duplicate plutonium or something. I can create a lot of radon with it easily. Well, that doesn't even out. This is a really funny recipe. Oh, but that's so much quicker though. This is a really funny LCR recipe. It either takes ridiculously long. Well, that's a low voltage though too. But this is 1/9 of a dust, and it makes 100, and then that full dust only makes 800. So you're wasting some to get less, but this is way quicker, I guess. I didn't see the energy difference either. Anyway, and then what do I do with the pitch blend? It's a source of uranium. More uraninite. Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna want to use this stuff, but if I'm here, I might as well grab it. Yeah, that green goo stuff is a quest. And I didn't bring any buckets, and I thought about it before I left and was like, well, I'll just do it when I'm back. It's a quest here to get 16 of it. But then that's just a stupid thing. Oh, it is? It might be. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's... Ah, shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find where the recipe was. It was 238 in here. So it'd be, yeah, it'd be 300, I think, to 150. If you're running it on HV, 150 seconds. Yeah, so there's no reason. Absolutely no reason unless you didn't want to make tiny dust, I guess. Which, if that's your problem, then I don't know. That's really funny. Got this quest. I built most of a nuclear reactor for thorium. I was gonna do at the beginning of EV, near the beginning. And And then there was like one part of it I couldn't make easily. Because maybe it required like some circuits I didn't. Oh my god, no oxygen. Maybe it required some circuits I didn't have or something. And I was like, whatever. So like I have a mostly completed nuclear reactor. I just need like the fuel rods crafted, and then whatever the problem was I couldn't do or didn't want to do. Also, it says it looks like it would output 1920 EU per tick from a thorium reactor, and that is miserable compared to what my nitrobenzene output gives. So I think I would have to make a bunch of them. I've read that the rates are times 4, maybe? Times 4? Maybe it might have been times 10. If it was times 10, it would make sense, because then it's my entire nitrobenzene output. Because one reactor is like a tenth of my output. But then maybe it would make sense to use the nuclear reactor, but I don't see power-wise how that's a good idea unless I have a bunch of them. If I have a bunch of them, then I'm probably gonna have to actually be getting like uranium and stuff frequently, semi-frequently, and then it's not worth it to me because it's not sustainable like the nitrobenzene. I don't know about that. That might be completely wrong. And it might only be like I have to gather the materials like once every like 200 hours. I don't know. Anyway, I got a ton of pitch blend, and a ton of uraninite. Uraninite. I cannot pronounce anything. I have problems talking already. Okay. I might fly to Phobos. Or I can fly here. I can get pure uranium-238. That's crazy sounding. At Phobos. Which makes that one worth going to. Kinda, I guess. I have the rocket fuel for it. Or I can keep looking around for some dish. And it doesn't really seem like that was working out for me, so... Maybe I'll go to my launch pad and then I'll go this way for just a bit and just keep looking for a minute. So the problem is, and the reason I'm so concerned, because if I had rocket fuel, I wouldn't care, I'd just fly back right now, is I don't have rocket fuel. How the hell did I turn off my jetpack engine? Oh my god. I hit some random button. No. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know the button. Oh boy. G? Possibly. Okay, yeah, it was G. Okay, it's back on. I don't have rocket fuel. I got it all from a quest. There was actually just a quest that would give you 64 cells of rocket fuel. I was like, sure. Oh, I found a dungeon. That's awesome. I'll actually just use this to... Okay, I just called that dungeon. Okay, my brain's turning off. Okay. Okay, what was I thinking? What was I talking about? I don't remember. I'm gonna go through this dungeon and see if the boss is here, because I guess I'll take the last schematic. And then this also gets me the map for the underground, and I can see if there's a cavern nearby where I can easily see stuff. And look, the boss didn't even spawn, so go figure. And the map is like messed up, or doesn't work, I don't know. I would take this last schematic for the quest, but... Well, my slime came back finally and is helping me here. And there's no ore in here to be found. Okay, I'm just leaving. So I have limited amount of rocket fuel. A big part of rocket fuel is biodiesel, which I have now. Why is there explosions just all around? That was an actual explosion that broke blocks too. Oh, it was a fallen meteor. That actually almost broke the launch pad. It was right next to it. Oh my god. If that actually broke it, I would have been stuck. I don't know. I would have had to die on purpose. Okay, I'm just gonna give up and get the prospector. So, now that I'm leaving, I want to leave pretty quick so it doesn't just suddenly turn night here. I want to go to which moon? Was it Phobos? I want to go to Phobos for pure uranium. I don't know if I'll be able to find that either, actually. Okay, I'm going to get a prospector and then I'll come back. That's what I'll do. Yeah, it didn't look that bad. I have the biodiesel now. It looked really bad because I didn't have any biodiesel and I would have had to go out of my way to create it. No, not really bad, but you know, it would have taken like an hour and a half, and then I was like, oh, there's a quest where I can just do it. And then of course I don't want to be like in the middle of going to the moon and then have to do a whole new setup for biodiesel. Okay, I'm going home. I don't really think I need this parachute. Sure. I have enough rocket fuel to do it again though anyway. And I don't even know how much this used. How much was the whole trip? Was not even half. Wow. I was used to the high gravity or low gravity. Alright, let me put that away. I have a lot of ore. I don't want to process any of it until I know what I'm doing. And yeah, I guess. So a lot of the stuff's from the moon. Okay, let me just grab all this. Alright, there's 2 empty diamond barrels. I'll grab all my stuff. I can probably throw a lot of these. Well, I don't want to. I'll just do this. Okay. So my chest is emptied, and then I just have all the stuff I have up here. Cool. And then I have the tier 3 rocket and the automatic cargo rocket. The only thing I don't want is the cargo rocket. I'll take the Astro Miner thing. I'll take that. And then what do I do with these? I unlock a schematic like that. Okay. There we go. Alright, I got the tier 3 rocket unlocked in here. So is the Astro Miner. I wonder how this works. Is it my player now has that unlocked, I guess? Probably. It's like if I built another one of those, I guess I would still have it. Because I don't want to destroy it and then lose everything, but I doubt that would happen. Alright, let me go through and get the quests I've completed. Dash ingots or tungsten steel? I'll take the dash. I'll take the tungsten steel. Oh, I'm not gonna get this quest because I activated the schematic already. Oh well. Whatever. Put away those ingots. Okay, there's all the quests done. I might want the bacterial. It says it can produce mutagen for bees. I need it for the Spectre key. I don't know if this thing's useful. It says it is a pocket dimension that's 1 chunk wide. That sounds pretty cool. I need it for that. I'm not going to worry about that bacterial sludge until I need it, because I can't decipher what I would want it for. I think I would want it for duplicating the Ender egg, the dragon egg. But I don't need a dragon egg, so. Okay. Well, I need a prospector. Why do mobs throw fireballs, man? I have no idea which one it was, because there's like 4 infernals. Guess it's dead. And I don't care about any of this stuff. Okay. Alright, while I'm here in my base, let me refill my oxygen tanks while I'm sitting around for just a second. Cool. And then I need to make a prospector. Oh, those are high voltage ones, okay. Yeah, that's for oil too. I didn't know that those existed. Okay, so for these in general, I've never made these before, so I'm gonna need to check them out. Different materials, probably have different durability and different chunks. Oh, those are just LV ones. Presumably I can make a extreme voltage. What's a metal I have? Aluminum. It would have 1500 durability, 5x5 chunks, 72% success rate. Does that mark on the map? Okay, I'll look at HSS. Does this actually mark it on the map, or does it just say in chat, hey, this is close, because it makes it look like it's just says in the chat. I mean, I guess it's still useful if it's in the chat. Anyway. Yeah, it marks it on the map, or yeah, just in the chat. Where's HSS? Oh, it does mark on the map. Okay, that's great. Oh, steel was really good. Surprisingly. A 6100 durability. Tungsten steel is 5 times that. HS. I don't have HSSS. Platinum's horrible. HSSG. That's what I have, or that's what I can get. And it's 47. Let me put it, bookmark it at least. What's the other one I was looking at? Tungsten steel. And then let me just mark steel also. Where was steel? Now, steel looks like shit compared to those actually, but I'll look for a second. So if I did just steel, I need EV circuits, which I should, hopefully I have just 2 sitting in here, yeah. I need sodium persulfate, nitric acid, which I have both of them. I just would have to grab it. I need an EV sensor. I actually just have. Awesome. So it's just what material do I want to use? They both. Yeah, it's just steel, then tungsten, and then the actual thing. I also want to make a. This isn't how you make a wrench. I'm being stupid. Never mind. Oh, tungsten. I didn't even notice it had high range. Oh, it does. Yeah. I don't know how I don't know if the durability goes down for each mark it makes or each scan. Either way, it wouldn't go down that fast. So, I mean, the durability is amazing. Okay, I won't do the steel then. I think I'll do the tungsten steel just because it's more readily available right now. Not that the HSS is that much harder, but okay. Nitric acid, sodium persulfate. It is each mark. It's, I mean, it's still though. At least it's a larger thing though too. Nitric acid. Honestly, this is so cheap. It doesn't matter that much which one I picked. I have enough tungsten steel already. That's great. Just gonna make this all into plates pretty much. So. Alright, there we go. And then it's something like that, I think. Not quite. Do that, hammer, there, and then this sensor, circuits, nitric, sodium. That's the first scanner I've made. Do I get a... Nope, no thing. I think if I made an HV1, because I swear I've seen a quest for it, but... Oh well. I just like getting the quest, that's really why I play. That's my main, like, driving dopamine from this is the quest lighting up. So, that's why I care so much about them. Okay. I guess let me test it out right here. Alright, now I have it marked around my base permanently. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done that. It might be ugly on the map. I marked 9 things. Oh my gosh, I have a mica vein right under my base, pretty much. That's crazy. Those are rare. Oh, that used a lot of durability. More than 49. How the hell is that calculated? How much? It went down 516 durability. So about 500, so this is about 60 uses left, I would say. Damn. Grab his liquid oxygen. I decided my forming press can have some liquid oxygen in it. What better place to store it? There we go. Oh, this doesn't have any. Okay. All my oxygen refilled, batteries are full enough, it doesn't, those don't matter. Pick that back up. Well, maybe HSS is better because maybe there's like a durability hidden like factor that it would use less in addition to just having more. I don't know which I would prefer anyway right now though, but this is fine enough. I'm sure I'll find some. Hopefully. Okay, I got my tool stuff, I have all that stuff, I'm good on that. I refilled my oxygen, I have it equipped, I'm fine on everything here. I'm good to go back. The only thing is, do I want to collect? I guess I just want to collect it in a bucket. That bacterial stuff. I'll just take a bucket with me and see how that goes. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Mars. And then I'm certainly gonna have enough fuel to go to Phobos and then just back to the overworld. So I'll do that. I might even go to the other moon. Possibly. I probably actually already have enough fuel and don't even need to do this. But I have way more fuel than I was thinking, actually, anyway. Okay. Loaded everything that can be loaded. I'm good to go again. Yep. Alright, back to Mars. This time hopefully I can find that dash. Quick stop at Phobos. Possibly even the other moon. Just for the quest. And the experience. Then back to the overworld, and I can start. I'll keep playing, and I can start figuring out what to do with all my new ores I got. Awesome. Okay. Mars. I'm just gonna launch straight to Mars first. Alright, I got my rocket back and the launch pad. I'm good to start prospecting. And it's probably gonna take like 2. It's cool it says how much there is. Is there really different level samples? Oh, you know what? I bet why you don't want the 7 chunks is because that doesn't actually encompass any more veins because they're 3x3s. So if you're standing in the middle of a vein and it's a 5x5, I don't know. It says that there's some kind of error with the stream, I don't know. She light traces. Oh, there we go. There's dash already. Yeah, it was the exact second one. I was right. That's crazy. It was the exact second one, like I said. There we go. Awesome. A bunch of dash. There we go. There's the quest. I don't even know what this is used for. How crazy important is this? I need ingots. I guess. Plates. I need it for the next rocket. Do I need the dust? Nope. What does it say? Most important is dash. It just says it's used for the next rocket. Well, I'll mine out this whole vein though anyway. There's not even that much in this. This is good to mine anyway, because I'm getting a bunch of tungsten, so. What I was saying earlier anyway, before I got distracted, was I think the HSS one is better because the extra 7x7 chunks doesn't actually encompass any new ore chunks. So the 5x5 and the 7x7 cover the same amount of ore chunks unless your positioning is bad. But you can just have it on the ore chunk, like chunk mode, and then just always have good positioning, which I've been doing anyway. I guess this way I don't have to care about that, but. And of course it has the more durability, so it's better because of that. But it's okay, it was so damn cheap to make this prospector. And I already got what I needed from it. Now I can use it probably in the nether and stuff too, so. I was muted. I think I might be about done mining this. Well, I like the tungsten. A lot of this is dash, but I'm pretty certain I probably have enough for the next rocket. And if I don't anyway, I can come back and get it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sure I'm going to be making a visit back here anyway for all the tungsten. Before I get the next rocket anyway, so. I'm going dump, I just want to see how much I have. This is tungstate. Where does it become dash? I can't even tell. Right here, all the way back there. I have so much of this. What does it say? 1.5k. So I have 3,000 of the dust, which is 3,000 ingots. That has to be enough, right? Let me just glance at the quest. For the heavy duty ingot 3, I need 4 plates each. It says I need 38 of them. I can believe I only need those 38. So then I seriously only need 152 of these ingots and I have 3,000, so I'm okay. I need a lot of tungsten here. Yeah, there we go. I have enough dash. Do I want to get more tungsten or do I care? I already got a bunch earlier. Well, I'll keep mining for now. I'll just keep mining for now. It's getting annoying though with all these mobs. You know, if I knew how easy this prospect scanner thing was, I would have made this way earlier though. Because I'm going to be using that in the nether, because what do I keep going to the nether for? I can't think of it. But there's one like rare ore I need in the nether that is kind of annoying to find. Okay, there's too many mobs. I'm done in here. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go on an adventure. Well, I don't like how many mobs are around here, actually. I'm gonna go on an adventure to Phobos and Deimos. Hopefully none are up here. There we go. Launch. Okay. And the gravity there should be small because they're moons, so it shouldn't cost that much fuel to lift off. I know it's variable based on the I don't think it's the distance you're going at all, actually. I think it's all based off the gravity of the planet. And then maybe the tier rocket you're using. Well, my oxygen tanks. I'm gonna have to do the oxygen tanks as soon as I land. Okay, Mars. Is that one Mars? Yeah. Okay. And then I want to go to Phobos first, in case I don't have any fuel left somehow. Oh, it's nighttime here. Oh, and there's Endermen. I haven't seen Endermen in space yet. Oh, well, this is just terrific, because if this gets blown up, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I have a lot of fuel left. Okay, this I don't care about blowing up. Okay. Make a mark here that this is where I should launch from. None of that's what I want, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a bunch of new ores. I'm gonna mine those then. Move my rocket up. I need my new oxygen tanks. Was that 7% on that one? Okay, what do I have here? Oh my goodness, a ton of stuff. I got all these, I got the quest. Let me see what these ores do real quick. So this is its own ore. I can electrolyze it and it's junk. This is its own ore. I can mix it to get some stuff. Make it into an ingot. Oh, that has very high durability. This might be a good... durable metal. I don't know. What else is here? This. It's its own ingot. Durable looking, I guess. No clue what for though. I just throw all this into here. And then what's the last thing I haven't seen? The Tanzanite, but I've seen that before, I think. Okay, so how much do I need for the quest? Let me check that. That's the last thing I gotta see. Oh, I'm like fine on the quest. Need to find like a uranite vein, I guess. Well, let me get some of this. I'll just get a little bit. Is there any reason I really want this Tanzanite? I swear I can get this somewhere already. I don't really think I need it for anything crazy. Yeah, I have it in small ores from the Twilight Forest, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'll break this then for now. Need to repair my hammer. There we go. And I'm good to keep going. It looks like there's a lot of diamond veins here. That's good. Scan this here. Nothing new. I want to scan in this one. Oh, bauxite. Ilmenite. Well, let me grab that real quick. Is there a lot here? What does it say? Box. I do not see the thing in the chat. Looks like a lot. Nice. Really? Don't have a chest on me. Bro, why is there so many mobs? This is insane. Please blow up my ores, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Dude, really? Dude, oh my gosh, why is there so many mobs? Man. It's insane. Dude. Okay. Site. Sure. Yeah, that is still not what I came here for. I'm here for the uranium. What is that? Draconium? Oh, no way, it's on here too. Bunch more bauxite. Oh, there's the uranium there. Alright, well, let's get this. Of course. There we go. This is awesome, man. Pure 238. There we go. I hit the quest. Let me grab the item dislocator and toss out. Well, maybe I want these Phobos stone. I already have so many. I can get Phobos stone dust. Oh, there's some really interesting stuff in there. Okay, I will keep it in a super chest. Oh, I need a wrench to break it. That would have been bad. Now I have debuffs for a minute. Okay. Do I want those other ores? Draconium, jade. What is over here? I don't care about the electrotine, don't care about the jade. I don't know what the hell Ventium is. Might as well just go over to it and see. Oh, I'm low on oxygen. Okay, can I get out, please? I need to refill it very soon. Oxygen. I'm mostly just interested in this Ventium ore. Oh, it's magic. Oh. So I get the dust. I can make Thaumium dust out of it? Thaumium ingots? Without the annoying crap you have to do. That's really good. And then what else can I do? I can smelt it into its own ingot. I don't know what for. That sounds maybe useful to have. I'll grab some. don't care about the lecture time. Okay, I grabbed some. Now I'm done here. Nothing else I need. Pretty much. There's not much point to even go there, actually. I think I'll just head home from here. So is there anything I want to mine while I'm gone? I don't think so. There's some unmined uranium. Unmined U-238. I believe I just saw a meteor fall. Am I wrong? Thought I saw it about here. Oh, is that it? No way. Found it. Cool. I guess I'll prospect one more thing. Well, diamond. I'll take the diamond. I'll take the diamond just so I can get some carbon back into my thing. I also need the graphite. Am I processing the graphite? I can't remember. I need to check that because I don't want to anymore. For my graphene, I don't think I am. This will be a really good source of graphite if I need a bunch, which I think I will. I need them for every motor, so this might be one of my best sources. Put that away. Also, all the stone is decent enough. I'm gonna keep it for that plutonium. Oh, there's no plutonium. I would have been on the quest. And I think I don't need that much plutonium because whatever I use it for usually is gonna be just duplicating that radon. Or getting a ton of radon, not duplicating it. So, yeah. Okay, hopefully that's a reasonable enough amount of that. Graphite. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave now. Off this moon. Now I was going to go to the other moon, but I don't think I really need to. think I'll just go back to the overworld and put away all my new ores. Well, this moon is a really good source of carbon and gold, I guess. So that's useful, and then of course all the uranium. I grabbed a fair amount, but not that much, so I might have to make another trip, but I'm pretty happy with all these trips to Mars and everything. There we go. This is the most I've been off from my base. Awesome. I wonder if it... No, it wouldn't. Cactus wouldn't break it, surely, because it places the actual block to make sure it can't be broken. Alright, so put away the rocket. I'll put back out the launch pad. There we go. How much fuel did that use? I could have... Oh, I could have went to the freaking moon too. Man. That's crazy. Alright, for now I'm done with space travel though. So I need to get everything back in order here. Alright. First of all, let me take off my space gear. Okay. Take off all that, and then I will drop all my tanks and that and that and that and that. Oh, I forgot to get the mutagen on Mars. Oops. Oh well. I don't want to put that in my actual inventory yet. Put all that in there. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna take off this pretty good armor and just use my normal kind of crappy ones, but I really want those piston boots. It's really the thing. Let me take the Phobos stone over here and just set it there for now. Alright. That's that cleared out, so then let me grab what I actually want in my inventory, which is this stuff. Cool, void drop, awesome. Everything's about back to normal. I think I'll keep that prospector scanner on me permanently, because that's pretty nice when I need it. There's that stuff mostly repaired. My inventory's back to normal about. I need torches, and then my inventory's back to normal. Which they aren't in there. Why are they not in there? I don't even need to be carrying torches, actually. I have night vision. Okay, I guess I just don't need that anymore. Alright, and then here's all my new spoils in this chest. Oh boy. So the Phobos stone can go into this. And that Phobos stone, I can macerate it. I get banded iron dust, which I don't care much about, but this Phobos stone dust gets me this stuff, and none of this is that crazy because I've mined all this mostly, but I get plutonium-239, which, oh, that's not even that. I can just get it. Yeah, it's a 1.5% chance for 4. I guess it's always just a chance. Okay, well, I guess there's no, like, super great way of getting these except for the next tier. Okay, well, I don't know if I'll even do this then. I'll just hold on to it and I'll just keep it in there though. I don't need these. Alright, bauxite, that can get thrown in because that's good to process. That's going to be more titanium coming out, which is great. Might as well start these titanium ingots that are already done to start getting cooled over here. And I kind of need an output chest. There, maybe that's a little bit better. Why is this here? I don't know. There we go. Then we're going to do south, off, west, inserting on green, east, extracting on green. There we go. Titanium just goes into there instead, so it won't get clogged up in that tiny output bus. Alright, so there's the bauxite goes in. This is mostly junk here, so that can get almost all thrown out. I'll just keep that stuff. Alright. Oh boy. Do I have ilmenite dust? Just by itself there. Okay. So I found out I get more ilmenite slag if instead of the purified I just do crushed, which it goes in here. Yep, that was gonna happen. Okay, I will disconnect it for a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to make sure this is locked. It is. Lock that up, put the barrel back. Everything's good. Yep, it's locked. This is locked. Now when this is processed, I will get, and here in the chemical bath with the sulfuric acid, I'll get 2 rutile dust. And then a 60% chance for ilmenite slag. I was doing this purified, I would only get 30% chance, so it basically doubles my odds at this. And this, of course, gives me tantalum, magnesium, manganese, which I desire. 80% chance for iron. I was purifying it for like a 10% chance for iron, so there's absolutely no reason you would want to purify it ever. Alright, next. I had to take a drink. Okay. Next. I can throw in the ilmenite now, because I'm processing it correctly. Can this be duplicated? Man, so much stuff can be duplicated though, where it's kind of annoying to get. Man. Dash. Can I do anything crazy with this where I care about it? I purify it. With that purified, can't really do anything crazy. So can that just be processed normally, I guess? Yeah, and then that just will be output. Now the problem with this is I don't have a storage slot, so I think I kind of need to just increase my my area here. Boy. Maybe I'll just keep it in there for now. Diamond, I'm confident I have that going to the right place. Same with that. And the coal, sure, I'll take out. Aluminum can be going through. Same with that. What is this, man? You know, I really just gotta make a... I need to expand this. I guess I need to now. Okay, so if I do that, that gives me an extra row. I feel like I need another row. And then if I'm doing that, I want some more space. That looks decent enough. Yeah, that looks decent. I'll do that. There we go. I'll do barrels and all those. Now, I do not have enough upgrades for everything, but I don't have enough. I didn't grab enough, seriously. And there we go. I guess I should hook it up real quick here, probably. What did I get appetite from? From grabbing it out. Okay. And then on this side now. I gotta do that. Awesome. And now with the way this is, or is that fine enough? Yeah, that's... 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, this is fine still. It still works. So I can just add on these conduits, and then before my general output chest, where if it has nowhere to go, it will go to one of these. It will have the opportunity to pass by all these locations. So I need to just switch them all to insert. There is a faster way to do this. There's a thing that like duplicates your last Ender IO settings, and then you can just click and apply it, but I can just do this really quick. And pray I don't forget one. If I did forget some, it's not a big deal, because I can just fix it after it fills in some, and it's obvious which ones haven't been properly done. Okay, there we go. I think that was all, or at least that's most of them. What are we getting in here? Oh my god. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. It's gonna fill up with stuff that is farther down. Okay, well, anyway. Why am I not using just a super chest for these? I can manually choose some things though, so platinum, arsenic, titanium even, gallium, niobium, emerald, alunite, well, that I'm gonna electrolyze at some point. Bauxite, I guess I'm not doing anything with. I just thought I would be. Hell, even steel, beryllium, zircon, quicklime, all this stuff. Platinum doesn't have one? Yeah. Wow, copper is really coming through right now. What the heck? Or that's the bauxite. Oh, okay. Well, that has nowhere to go, so that can have its own swap. Calcium, don't care. Niobium, these three. Okay, what is going on? Okay, I don't know why that wouldn't let me look it. That's good. Okay, everything there is locked except one thing. And then let me do quicklime here. There we go. I bet that doesn't have anywhere to go. Then that can go to the places it needs to. Now I think neodymium doesn't have anywhere yet. So that can get locked in right there. Sure. Cool. That's awesome. Indium doesn't have anywhere to go. I'm not even actually creating any, but I can get locked down. That's bauxite, it looks like copper. I could do titanium ingots, but I don't know about that. At some point I'll have a vacuum freezer. I don't even know if I will because I'm going to be moving bases soon, but whatever. Alrighty. That's going to get filled up with weird stuff, but some of it's unique. Jade dust. Well, that shouldn't be in there though. Okay, now that that's done, I can throw in this Desh ore because I'm gonna get a lot of Desh. And that has somewhere to go now. Same with this, probably. This I don't want to do anything with. It can be used to make an alloy that seems like it might be useful. So I would like to keep it. Yeah, okay, so that can just get thrown in. Uranium and stuff I'm gonna hold on to. What about this? Can't do anything crazy with it, and then it gets turned into dust, so that can go in. Graphite, let me see. Okay, that should be enough proof I'm not doing anything with this. So, is that good to go in? Yeah, there's no better way to do it. Jade, sure. This weird ore, sure. Draconium. I don't know why I would need this, but I guess I'll throw it in too. This is like useless. This is one of the worst ores I think I've seen. All you can do with it, it looks like, is electrolyze it to get sulfur, sodium, and oxygen. Water's pointless. For so many of them. It's like not even worth mining. It's a nuisance to mine and be processing. Everything else, our tungsten's fine, right? Ooh, 99% chance of silver. I don't think I care about that. See, I crush it, I purify it. Once it gets all the way down into a dust is when I can start doing stuff with it. And that's happening naturally, so I can just throw this in and it would go into my tungsten to make some. The only thing is, do I want to get silver? I don't think so. I have some tungstate in here too, so that can all get thrown in. Cool. Alright, here's everything that's coming back already now. Metal mixture dust. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dash dust didn't even make it in here. So I don't want iron dust. Try again, iron. The nether quartz dust I get frequently enough, and it's annoying enough that I think it can go in here. Oh boy. Okay, anyway. Lithium. That goes through, it gets turned into lithium. I have a thing of lithium, it's barely gone up. Okay, that can get thrown in. All these random ores can get thrown in. There's a handful of them. Is this even draining? I don't think so. I think I probably have the largest clog I've ever had, probably. Sure looks like it. It's like all goes out to this buffer chest, which is pretty tiny. Okay. Those I can take and put in their special area. Okay, I think that's a lot of stuff dealt with. It's just I'm gonna have to wait for this. Alright. I think I just gotta wait and see what outputs I get to continue organizing this thing, because it's just gonna take a bit. So I'll just wait. In the meantime, I can set up processes. Actually, let me collect my rewards. Awesome. Alright, to get to the next tier, I just have to complete this tungsten steel quest. I'm gonna be getting a lot of tungsten steel, so let me make sure I don't get scheelite from. Yeah, I don't. Making sure I don't get scheelite from centrifuging something. I might centrifuge. What the heck? I don't know what that is. Okay, good. Or that wouldn't have been a problem anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking about. As long as it's all tungstate going in. That's fine. Let me make sure that this gets macerated at least early on in this process. I guess I can help it along a little bit by putting all these ores in here. So it'll be a little bit sooner to be able to work on it. Alright, okay, I've never seen a zombie that close. Let me do maintenance, because it's been a little bit since I've been looking at stuff. I haven't checked these in a while. Oh, my canola is fully grown. Oh my gosh. Because that means, well, either I'm full on epoxid, which I doubt. Nope. Or I'm not producing epoxid. What? Okay, that shouldn't be the case. Do I have... is this chunk claimed? I think that one isn't. It should be. Why is this all here? Oh, it's full of sugar beets. No way. No, it's not. What? Why is this a problem? Why is there sugar cane? Oh my god. Was it the... oh my gosh. Okay, well... that's an interesting problem. Wrong. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I actually had something happen with this. I know it was probably a mistake, but I swear I didn't make anything that I can't remember it making any. One of these disappeared and it turned into a weed. You can see if I fall on these or sprint or anything, they don't do anything. It's because of this fertilized dirt. It makes them unbreakable pretty much. One of these down here got turned into a weed. And I was like, really? How'd that happen? Oh my gosh, it instantly harvested them all? Look, it just happened. How did that happen? On so many. They're gone. They're all dying. Why are they all dying? Is it just this layer? Why'd they all die? And these. Dude, I don't get this. That is so crazy. I was just explaining it and then it actually just happened. Well, I can't. What the hell? These are gonna grow weeds and take over everything if I don't break all these. What the hell? Yeah, I was saying, I swear I didn't break one, but one got broken. It turned into a weed, and then I believe it spread to another. That's what I thought happened. What? Dude, I'm so perplexed. Cause what the hell? Why does that happen? Why is this one fine? This one isn't? Why did it only happen to some of them? And then it stopped. They all say they can grow. I don't think they're dying. There's no tooltip telling me that they can't grow under certain conditions or something. And then it happened over here too. Is this chunk loaded? Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's a chance to... No, it's not a chance. Let me look up just real quick if there's a bug or something, because I can't believe that's intended. This has to be a bug. Dude, that's so annoying because that's, that's like 20 minutes of work maybe of getting those seeds the way I've been doing it. They just all disappeared for like no reason. Dude. That's ridiculous. I don't know what happened. Okay. Now I'm really paranoid, too. Because last time, then there was just a ton of weeds. Does that happen from me, like, jumping around and, like, saying, oh, look, it doesn't break? And then suddenly just everything breaks. It's not really in a distinguishable pattern. It's not like I ran and jump around in all these spots or something. I'm actually really upset about that. I'm more upset because I don't want to fix it because I think it will happen again. If it happens again, then I don't even know. So that's not fun, man. And I really don't think it was my fault somehow. Unless like this crop, when you harvested it, has a chance to just die if it's fully matured. But then why did it only happen down there and not up here at all? Because like that is extremely improbable no matter what the chance is for it to happen then. Doesn't make any sense. I just don't want it to happen again. I don't want to be checking that all the time. I was when that crop had turned into a weed, I was like checking it often because I didn't want it to happen again somehow and there'd be a bunch of weeds. But boy. Did I not have this chunk loaded? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I should have this chunk loaded and I didn't over here. Hmm. Yeah, that's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Now this can break. This is my tungsten setup. Tungstate goes in right here. Gets claved. Reacted with, I guess. And then I believe it is the tungstic acid then. It goes into the EBF. It smelts once. And then it has to smelt again with hydrogen to become because after this it becomes tungstic oxide. And then it becomes actual just tungsten dust. And I just have it going into the same EBF, but theoretically this can get clogged. I don't know if I had it full throttle as if Sheelite and when I expand it and tungstate was coming in all at once and it was just fully clogged if it would even get stuck or not though, but it could. If certain things happen, I think. Dude, I'm so angry about this. I think I'm gonna be done here soon anyway. I was already thinking. Now I'm so mad. I guess I'll look up if there's a bug or not. I'm using the crop manager. I looked at the settings of it. Disable harvest, disable full growth harvest. Maybe full growth harvest. Disable harvest. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I don't see any weeds, so. Alright, well, I don't want to lose my mind over it anymore. I'm gonna be done for the day. Tomorrow, I think I'll have to wait. I hope everything went through the auto processor. I think I'll clean this up a little bit. Make sure they're all actually all completely unique, because I think still, like, there's, well, I don't need a barrel for glauconite sand when I only have 2 of it. And then some of these I'm sure somewhere are a duplicate. I also don't really need one for obsidian. Yeah. And then after that's cleaned up too, these take a long time, and if I suddenly need radon, I'm gonna need a lot, so it might be worth looking into processing this uranite stuff and trying to get this radium and setting it up. It shouldn't be that hard. Similarly, like the scheelite, I need to add like a whole thing just for it, I think. I have a lot of it. It's nearly 2k, and it's really 8k, and then each of these gets turned into base of tungsten, so that's like 1,000 tungsten right there, which is pretty good. Not even counting the tungstate then too. Arsenic has its own thing. I think this can actually just be thrown on. Can I just throw this on? Yeah. Alright, I think I'll work on ore processing, which is probably one of my favorite things to do in this. Once my tungsten's done, I can get the tungsten steel going for this quest. Just get 64 of them, I guess, or probably more, even. And then the last thing I have to do in this tier that's major is graphene here. So I'm collecting a bunch of graphite right now. That's one of the things going through. I just have to make this, which I have oxygen, I have the acetic acid, and then it's just the ethylene, which I believe I have over there, because don't you need this? Probably for, yeah, polyethylene. Ethylene and oxygen makes molten polyethylene. So I have ethylene already being made, but I'm probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to make it for just this. I have a feeling. I do not know how polymerization works, but okay. And then this I just combine with oxygen. This is very, very nice. That step. And then I just combine that with acetone, which I also have a ton of. And then the graphite dust goes with that advanced glue that I just made. And then phosphorus doped wafers to make some graphene. Not horrible. So I think my goal tomorrow is getting tier 5 unlocked. And then I don't know how much I'm gonna progress on that for a while. I'm also gonna spend a good while tomorrow looking through all of these quests and seeing what's my next goal and what's the next big goal. And with the materials of the IV tier, I'll see like where's my biggest struggle points now. So yeah, I think that's it. I think it's a pretty comfortable goal, just getting this graphene and clean up ore processing a little bit. And unlocking IV tomorrow. I guess one of the first things I need to do is restock this when I get on. I got a lot of aluminum now. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna check this again too. Thought I saw weeds. I guess I could give it the weed X I got and then just check that if it gets used or not. I don't know. Alright, that's it for today though. I'll be back on tomorrow to play some more. Alright.